Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is for you. My name is Val Shinobi, and we'll be beginning shortly. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being there. Lovely, 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 they'd even say. Excuse me. Sorry, my voice kind of exploded there. Good morning, everybody. My name is Val Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a vintage story WaterWorld playthrough. Pause this. Ooh, it's a good morning. It's a good morning for morning, or you know, whatever time it happens to be for you. Just know that it's a good time for timing. We're back home after a long trip. After a successful excavation from the land of Lime, we're now back home and better off than we've ever been before. We've got a lot of things on our to-do list. We got to chop down all the pine trees, chop down all the oak trees. We'd like to make a stop in on the other island and get all the resin trees. We gotta continue trying to make mortar, which we have all of the supplies for now. So we're well on our way to being able to do that. Just really a matter of what we want to do. Medium activity, so we're not going to be able to walk this anywhere right now. Chalk needs to all go up to the lighthouse. Redwood can just get put over here. Doesn't appear to be a rift at the moment, so we're just gonna take this time to enjoy ourselves. Enjoy the peaceful night. Salt stone, this can go on the wall as well. Empty. Okay, and I didn't use these ones. These can just go up against the wall. We don't need that spear anymore. It's just been chilling there for so long. Chalk, you'll get moved in a little bit here. Beautiful. I don't think I'm going to be extending the base of the room over there when I extend the overall everything to make the patio. For now, you guys can just go up here. Grab our glass. This was all cooked up before we left last time. We should have 48 of it. Not too shabby. So before we get into anything, let's go ahead and, well, we gotta keep eating our pies. We got so many pies to get through. Now, I would like to turn most of this glass into leaded glass panes, but we've only got a limited number of lead. So until we can make these fancy, until that's not where the entrance is anymore. Up, and away we go. They'll just be basic windows, and that's okay. We still gotta chisel wood frames and all this other fun stuff. Go out, go up. There we go. That's how we make this ladder work. Beautiful. All right, so for this one, we're actually going to be doing a little swaparoo here. We're going to be doing a lot of homestead work in this episode, that's for sure. We've got all those oak trees over there we got chopped down. We got all these pine trees over here we got to chop down. We got some chiseling work to do. Hello? Just stopped hitting the block. We got to go take down all these ladders at some point. I don't even have enough windows. Are you joking me? I didn't have enough. How did I not have enough? That's crazy. Going down. Oh wait, we just disconnect it from the wall. And then once it's disconnected, we just come down here, break its connection point. That should drop all of them. We're about to hurt ourselves really badly here. Oh, ladder tactics. Was never concerned. We may leave those for now just in case we need to get up there again, but that's annoying having just barely not enough once again. I might even get rid of the cobblestone. What the heck was that noise? And do like full wraparound window there. You guys okay? Did a chicken snatcher get in here or something? You guys seem to be okay. Hello, Rooster. I'm not sure what that behavior was, but it looked like the chicken wanted to fight me for a second. Hello, little chickens. Oh, we got extra eggs up here. $13 hours. We gotta get them some more feed. 3 hours. I'm just about to have another incubation period. 3 days, 5 days. Those just got laid. Yeah. All right, everybody back up. Everybody back up. Thank you. Don't want to have to punch any chickens today. How you guys doing? No piglets yet, which is good. Question is, are you all pregnant? Excuse me, I'm coming in ready to mate. We didn't get all of them. Yeah, we gotta do another feeding round or two here to get them all ready to go. There's our main boar. I'd like you two sows to move away so I could like possibly just lock him up in the corner. We still have food here because they weren't able to eat that, so just gonna sneak in here, guys. Don't mind me. Just trying to help y'all out. All right, there's 8 more portions y'all can eat. Just let me out. Let me out. Awful. I think we need roof access. Walking through this is terrible. All right, watch out. I'm coming through, guys. Watch out. Coming through. All right, let's see if we have anything else to feed them so that we can finish. As far as the extra food trough goes, I don't know that we're ever going to be able to place that again with how many boars are in there. One carrot up here. We've got to definitely cook something with this real quick. Cooking pot is either in a chest or in my travel chest. 2.5 years on those. Still got 30 days on all that pie in there, so that's good. We don't have to make food really, but we also don't want food to go bad. I suppose I could just smoke it. There's my cooking pot right there in front of me. And we still got all this stone we gotta move up somewhere. Grab my bowls. Lantern's right there. We'll try and remember that. We'll see. That's not a likely one for me. It'll be more of a I spotted it and kept going. Alright, what are we doing with all this meat here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Do some vegetables with it. We do. Whoa! Didn't mean to move there, sir. I was trying to put that in there, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That way we can use up even more of it. Use up some of our eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then throw some vegetables in there to balance it out a little bit. You know, we got a lot of meat. hearty prime meat, red meat stew with boiled eggs and onions. That's a protein dish I'd like to have. Pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. My torches aren't lit. Well, I guess we'll be relighting our torches here and then. Good thing we carry that fire starter on us. It's quite useful. Definitely comes in handy. Okay, let's see. Water there. We've got our borax and our lime right here. We've got to start turning that into slacked lime. This process is going. We're ready for more leather, but I don't think we have more leather right now, right? I think we processed it all. What did I just pick up? What are you? Borax? Chest of borax, right. This borax can get put away. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So none in there. I'm pretty sure those are pelts. We've already treated those. Those are already been processed into leather. So yeah, we are currently out of animal skins, which is fine. Okay, so for the slacked lime, we're gonna have to start cooking. How close are you guys? You gonna need another log? Let's throw one in there anyways, just to keep the temperature up. All right, so grab our lime. This is gonna cook down into a 50% ratio. Let's see if we have any more lime to flip over here. Oh, we should also move our chalk up there now. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. We're going up there anyways, right? Let's grab it, move it up. Temperature -8 during the day. It is currently 10 a.m. And with this crate, we can just throw it over here in our closet. Swap this out. This can actually come with us. And throw another one in there. And we'll just keep on getting through that process slowly. Alright, let's see. So for lime, I'm gonna put the lime down here in the viewing room. I don't really have the water source nearby, so I'd have to set one up. That looks good. I don't know why cartoon eggs always look so delicious. If I do that, that'll turn into 32 quick lime. Let's go ahead and grab the anthracite. If we're cooking anything, we're using anthracite, which is way better. I suppose I could smoke any meat while I'm doing this. Do I even have meat left? Open, says me, please. Just one. It's not even worth doing. We've still got some grain here we can feed to the chicken. And we'll go ahead and grab the rye too.
The feed trough we can put away for now. We're not going to be using that. This has 8 or so minutes left on it, so we've got time. Right, we can't mix them. Honestly, you should be able to mix them as long as they're appropriate feed, right? Shouldn't really have any issues doing that. It should mix just like the bread does. It should go from rye feed to rye flax feed. And this is going to take quite a long time. Holy crap. Is there a faster way to bake this down? Not really, right? Smelting. Could I do it in a crucible faster? Probably not, right? Do I have any on me? Is this gonna even register? Nah, it doesn't even let you put it in. Simple enough. Alright, well. This is a real slow process. That's kind of crazy. Take these out first. Let's go ahead and use Peter wood to get everything warmed up to temperature. Probably actually light my torches finally, so I don't have to use the dang fire starter anymore. Also need to make some more torches. Alright, that'll light for a while, get it up to temperature. In the meantime, what was I saying? I need sticks. I need dry grass. Take the sticks, and you take the dry grass. Just make a whole bunch of lovely torches here. Do, I don't know, that many? That seems right. And then the rest of this can go back. We'll keep the sticks on us. You never know if you're gonna need them. Alright, drop in a couple pieces of anthracite. There's got to be a better way to do quicklime, right? Like, this is a very long process. But it doesn't seem to be, like it says smelting. Like what I'm doing right now is cooking / roasting. I don't know what the difference is between those two words. But it says smelting is an option, but like it doesn't go in the crucible. There we go. Oh, we got one too many here. You can just burn out in your own time. Jeez, it's like... Is it like 1 per 5 minutes? Is this still lasting 10 minutes of cook time? it's pretty long, so I feel like the answer is yes. Man, cooking this mortar is going to, or not even mortar, just cooking this quicklime is going to be in a very expensive feat. It is a really good thing we got all this anthracite. We can go ahead and take that back upstairs. The rest, this can come upstairs. Not that I'm planning on doing anything with it. I'm not planning to make any sausage pies or anything like that, so. We've got the pies, we could, but we've got literally food about to rot on us. We still have an entire basement full. Basement full of food that was supposed to last us all winter. Very simply, right? But, we still have a basement full of food that we didn't touch. We still have a chest full of food that we're trying to get through. And spring's about to hit. It's March 3rd. I placed a piece of pie on the ground. Interesting. I'll take that back, sir. Man, this is gonna take a while. Alright, well, the next thing I need after that anyways is a barrel. You're about to get relit, so let's go grab a barrel. Na 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 na. Scared myself with a corpse because I didn't get rid of it earlier. Come on, I just opened you. Go away now. When I loot you and then don't take the contents, you go away. Get off my screen. Go home. Alright, well, he lives here now forever, apparently. It was like a 4 to 1, if I remember, for slack lime. It's 4 lime for every water. So if it's... We're not even going to be able to do a full container, right? It'd be like 15... 15, 30, 45... No, that's too much. 10? 12? 12 to 48? It'd be like 12 and a quarter. So yeah, it's going to be 12 water in the barrel. Hello, Metza. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. We're figuring out mortar. Then we put that water in. Then we need a bowl. One more. Right? And then it'd be 4 lime per, so we still need the lime to cook, obviously. This one's about to go out. There's another anthracite in there. Yeah, you know, good all wasting our anthracite to cook down quick lime very, very slowly. My world generation settings, I don't remember exactly what they were, but if you pop over to my channel and you go to my live feed and you go, or you can find the playlist for the WaterWorld series and you watch episode 1. I don't remember how far in, it's pretty early on. We go over all of the settings for this world. So you can just pop open that video and it'll go over all of it. You can go by it side by side and use the same exact settings that I used to set up this world. You may consider doing a slight less upheaval rate. I did 20% upheaval to try and make the world flatter. I've found that it's still a little spiky, and there's still a decent amount of islands. So you may want to consider 10%. But, you know, just mess around with those settings and you'll be good to go. Hello, bees. See you're doing well. Not yet awake. Raid farm's not awake. That's okay. Walnut tree. We still got to build a bench here. I think we'll try and trim up the walnut tree because I would like to move it, I think, here. I think this spot would be better for the tree in our park, which will give us a more centralized little bench thing, campfire, pond, whatever we decide to do here. But the tree, I think, needs to be decentralized. Bees are easy. You have the first step to finding bees is to find wild bees. Once you find wild bees, you just put a whole bunch of flowers beneath it. Okay, good. Yeah, bees are pretty simple. You just need a skep. Once you got a skep, you are good to go. Oh, I let this one go out. It's 34. We almost have enough. We need 14 more to start our first barrel to see if our calculations are right. Hey, absolutely, man. Feel free to ask any other questions. If I know the answer, I am happy to share the info with you. My slab is frozen. Oh, I saw a, I don't know if you guys saw this, but it was was it like a tweet or a YouTube video or a YouTube post from Vintage Story? It was a little teaser, and they were showing off fishing, like actual, like vanilla fishing. Thank you. It's still got a lot of work to do. We're planning on completely changing this side of the house. We're going to do like a patio for our bedroom upstairs so we can have a nice view over our beach. We still got to extend the beach area here, and we still got to actually do chiseling details, but it's getting started. Look at our throne. We made a throne. I like this. This is my favorite part of it, honestly. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, you saw the fishing? Yeah, I'm excited for that. I can't wait to see how fun they make that. I look forward to vanilla fishing. I hope with that, that means they're putting a little bit of focus into the water side of the world as well. I can't wait to see if they do more with the ocean biome. Alright, you guys are cooking away. Eggs can go away. Building material, you can go up here and go away. What are you missing for daub? Not that we need more daub, but sand. Okay. We've got the gravel, just no sand at the moment. Not that we need more of it. It's fine the way it is. Honestly, let's put these over here. I want to see... Yeah, we've got all these boards here, right? I want to see... redwood planks. What do these look like, and do I want to change my floor out? Kind of nice. I kind of like the oak, though. Does immersive mouse or HUD affect FPS? I'm not sure, and I'm the wrong person to ask about if settings are gonna change things, my computer is maxed out. So like I can basically, this is my settings. It's just all cranked up to the top. I don't know if those things affect it. Now I can tell you that there are bugs with immersive HUD and stuff, like with me opening the chest and then being above it floating and stuff. For instance, with the boat, there's 2 bugs that can happen. Now I don't know if this is just because I have mods on. I don't know if the mods are affecting it, but essentially one of the bugs is that like if I move this boat, the chest won't appear here, like the menu. If I like sailed it over there, then I opened it, the menu would actually still, if I was over on the island, I would have to like look back over here to open this. Also, here's another annoying one. If you're slightly too far away, it closes automatically. And then sometimes this bug can extend even further, where it just won't open the chest at all. So there's a few silly, bugs with it. But as far as, is it gonna drop any quality? I have no idea. I would imagine it's going to be slightly more costly, because generating so this is coming from a game developer perspective. Creating a UI menu on screen is far less costly than creating a UI world object that now has to automatically align itself with your camera angle. That's more lines of code to do that. So it's technically running more processes to run immersive mode. So technically, yeah, it might be more efficient to do it without it. But you would have to test that yourself to see how your own FPS gets affected by it. All right, that should be enough. Throw another anthracite in here. We can get some more lime for that one. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. All right, there's some more lime for us. Get that in. Get this over to the burners. All right, that keeps that going. They're still cooking. We should be able to start this, if my math is correctly. Bam, slaked lime. All right, and then with the slaked lime, we can then mix that with sand. I believe it's any sand, and we'll get mortar. Is it 1-to-1? Like, actually, I just typed in mortar. It appears to be 1-to-1. You're still burning. You're still burning. Oh, let's see. We've got shale, slate. Where's the sand? We've got sand out here. Right here. Slate sand. Gonna do leather? We are doing leather, in fact. We've got leather going on in the basement right now. All right, so we need 48 of these. Bam! And that gives us 384 mortar. Okay. That's quite nice. Let's go. Our first thing of mortar. Why is that stacked so high? This is like the only thing that stacks this high. All right, so with that, we need our buckets again. Oh wait. We actually don't need our buckets because these buckets are just in the way. We need a bucket. And then I suppose we could just fill it up again and then do this. Does this work? No. Okay. use the bowl again. It's fine. Not a big deal. Do. But yeah, rot stacks high. Rot only stacks to 64, I thought. Does it stack higher than 64? I had no idea. I've never tried. But yeah, we got leather going on down here. We've got our diluted borax for our boar farm when it's ready. We're currently making another batch of light tinnin. And then we've got our strong tannin over here, preparing our 12 hides that we've got in there right now. And then we've got another 12 scraped hides ready to go into the strong tannin once we make more strong tannin. Which is why we got to go chop down all those trees and stuff so we can make more tannin. You got the bigger pockets mod on? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Yeah, I specifically didn't do that mod only because storage space is like, it is a resource in this game, right? So by doing that, I essentially would make the game slightly easier. It's definitely a nice quality of life one. Like I used in RimWorld, I used to use a bigger stacking mod for a while there. Why are you auto clicking stuff? That's weird. I had my hands completely off the keyboard there. It was just grabbing grass. The water, you can go back. That's not what I meant when I said you could go back, sir. Yeah, I do a lot of challenges stuff. Like a lot of games, I'll just put random limitations on my gameplay for no reason. That's just how I like to play games. Usually, if there's an option to have one or multiple creatures or player characters, I usually choose to have only one, regardless. Like, that's my thing. I like playing solo in all games. It's a good time, good fun, lots of challenge. And then if that's not hard enough, or if I want more challenge, then I'll look into like doing one life challenges, or maybe I'll get rid of the map, or maybe an in-game mechanic I'll stop using. It just depends on how I feel about the game. Random fact, I don't know if this is true anymore. What's the game? Going Medieval. If you play Going Medieval solo, it's actually way easier than anything else. You don't get attacked. You'll never get raided if you play solo in Going Medieval. At least that used to be it. Why do you got 720p? So my PC is amazing. I don't have internet at my house. I do not have a hard line to my house, so I don't have access to good internet. The only reason that I'm even able to stream is because the mobile hotspot that I got gets slightly good enough data that I'm able to put out a low quality, low bitrate stream. So, I get to enjoy my time streaming, even if it's not the best quality. But bright side, yesterday, now this story goes back about 2 years. It actually goes back even further. It's a 5-year long story. But about 5 years ago, I used to have a hard line. The hard line sucked. I had about 6 megabyte download speeds. Absolutely terrible. Then they got bought out. The company gave us even worse service after that. It dropped down to like 4 megabytes per second once we were grandfathered into the new one. I dropped them, tried to go do like a bunch of satellite internet stuff. None of that worked because I have a lot of trees around my house. So I tried to go back to them. They said, nah, you were grandfathered in. We don't actually offer that service. So then I had absolutely nothing. I had no internet. I had no options until I found this mobile hotspot. So then I started signing up on like Spectrum and Verizon. And I was like, hey, if you're going to put better internet in a place this area is interested, I would be an instant customer. I did that to like 3 or 4 different lists.
And finally, Spectrum showed up at my door yesterday, and they were like, "Hey, we're installing fiber optics in the area. Are you?" And before he could finish his sentence, I went, "Yes, sign me up. I'm absolutely down. When's the earliest I can get it? What's your fastest speed?" So, possibly come January, we're gonna have fiber optic internet at my trailer. So that we come January after the new year, we may be streaming in 1080p, 1440p. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a long story, and that's me cutting details. I left out all the details. But it's been 5 years since I had decent internet without internet problems. It's been about 2 years waiting, and now we've got about a month left, and our dreams might become a reality. So I'm really excited about that. I called them yesterday. I set up plans and everything. Right now, they're supposed to come out on either the 27th or the 29th to do the install. I don't know. We'll see. So I may not be streaming at the end of the year. We may take like a week off while they do all that, and I figure out the internet and get everything situated and do speed tests and learn what new settings the stream can do, etc., etc. But stick around for a month and we'll be streaming in good quality. Hope you the best. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I am excited about that. I really am. Can't come soon enough. I've been living with bad internet. I've been living at this trailer for like 10 years now, right? And having bad internet the entire time has been the most limiting thing in the entire world for a internet junkie like myself. A stay-at-home weeb who loves to game and play on the internet's been living off of 6 megabytes per second trying to play competitive games. It don't work too well. Like just going from the hard line to the mobile hotspot, I went from 4 megabytes per second to like 20 megabytes per second, which is pretty good. It's good enough, rather. I wouldn't say it's good, you know? Definitely nothing good about it. I just reset the process on those ones. Whoops. Oh well. Tally ho, sir. We need 7 more to make another batch of mortar here. Definitely burning through our anthracite. It's a good thing we got a box with like another 100. Are you on stable 1.21.5? I am on... I think so. Is that the latest one? I don't know how to check from in-game. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm on the most latest damage branch, stable branch. I haven't checked for an update in like the last week or two, but usually it tells me when I open the game, or I'll see a post about it. I'm either on 0.5 or 0.3. Why do I not put all the fuel in at the same time? Min-maxing. So I am a guy who will, although I'm sitting here and I'm having a conversation and I'm working on this, I could easily go, ooh, axe, and then I would go chop down all my trees, and then I would come back and these files would be done and all my anthracite would be gone, and I wouldn't know how much extra I wasted because I spent, you know, the next hour and a half chopping trees outside and forgot about this project. So it's just about me and my forgetfulness. Like, I would walk away, at any moment I could walk away from this project and start another one and just get distracted for hours. And then come back and be like, no, I wasted 30 anthracite. Which, if you didn't know, I did a test. So anthracite here says it burns for 196 seconds, but it actually burns for like 9 minutes and 16 seconds. So it's really good to just min-max it to your best ability. Like, when I tested coal, it actually burned for its 40 seconds, and firewood actually burned for its 45 seconds.
Anthracite is the only one that in a cooking pit burns for like 3 times as long as it's supposed to. So it's just it's a min-max thing and efficiency. I don't want to waste my precious anthracite because I have no idea if I'm going to find any more of it. That's all. You could definitely just drop fuel in here and go walk away and come back and be happy. You'd be just fine with that. There we go. We got our lime, and then we take... Do this, grab this, hit this. Bam! Another 384 mortar. Does that stack? No. So, I don't think it's supposed to stack this high. Because I can't combine them, and it's not doing anything. So I think that's just as a result of it building out. Which is an interesting issue to have. Unless 384 is the maximum stack. Let's go grab some more lime. Nice of that guy to get out of our way. Wow. I'm running up here and you guys hit those? You guys should go play baseball. That's incredible. What aim, what accuracy, what speed and possess. All right, eat some more pie. Let's go ahead and get this set up again. So we need 4 buckets. 4 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the buckets, grab the bowl. 1, 1, 1. 1. 42 or 48? 12, 24, 36, 48. Is that right? Feels wrong. Oh, yeah, it is wrong. That's why. It's completely wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's right. I was using the wrong number at the wrong time there. Okay, that's cooking. Do I want to do anything else? I would like to see debarked redwood. My tree is outside here. Hey guys, how you doing? Just gonna, that's all the empty ones. Those are the quarter logs. Where's my, hey guys, watch out. What did I do? What did I do with them? Where is the chest that has the regular redwood? Those are redwood boards, sticks. Are they still out here? Hey guys. No, I switched it. So that doesn't have anything. Empty, 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 empty. Redwood quarter logs, basalt, slate, sand. There it is. Yeah, watch out. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Just gonna close these doors real quick. We need an axe and a hammer. I don't have an axe in here. Hold on. Grab my axe. Grab my hammer. All right, now let's take a look at what debarked oak looks like, or redwood oak looks like. Right there. Okay. It still has the same qualities. I definitely like the oak versus the redwood with the andesite. I think although the red and the blue really contrast and make each other stand out, I like the homey feeling of the darker wood with the blue stone. So I think we're going to keep it as is. Likely... Oh, we got to do it to ebony too. We got to check out ebony now. Alright, you can go back in here. We're not using you right now. All these boards can go away. Now, what did I do with my ebony logs? I had just a few of them. Did I put them in their own thing? Let's check on you guys. You're still burning good. Hey, watch out, sir. You're in my way. All of our stone that we still got to put away. Excuse me, gentlemen. Redwood, basalt, slate, redwood. Black coal, andesite, shale, flint, anthracite, hematite, limatite, sandstone, fertile soil, peridite, brown coal, quartz, and granite. What did I do with my ebony logs? I had 9 or 10 of them. Are they? Am I sure they're not in here? Oh God, what did I do with them? Ebony logs, where oh where are my ebony logs? We're gonna need some more sand too. Rot's about to be done. Beautiful. Or rather, our compost is about to be done. Slate, shale, coal, birch, maple, redwood, chert, salt, sand. There we go. Grab some more sand for mortar. Seriously though, what did I do with those ebony logs? I didn't put them up here, did I? I don't think I did. No. No ebony logs up here. Ebony logs, where oh where are my ebony logs? One last check. Ah, there they are, right here, right in front of my face. All right, so first things first, we want to do two things. We want to debark a single one of them. Oh, that's so beautiful. And then we want to grab this and make planks out of a single one of them. This will just allow us to experience the textures and actually decide if we want to strike out and do anything with them. Put our extra fire clay bricks right here. We don't need them right now. All right, and then you guys make some planks. All right, so this is ebony planks. Oh, look at that dark wood. That's so nice. And then we've also got the debarked ebony on top of it. Very, very similar. And then really just added the lines, darkened it a little bit. Very similar to the planks. You can barely tell the difference. The only difference is you got this cool knot at the top on these. I guess because of how dark of a wood, it is really hard to make the plank texture. I do still think I like our oak. I would love to have an ebony boat. That'd be great. Look how cool that wood is. Alright, this can go away now that we're done experimenting with it. You go there, spear goes there. That's all good the way it is. Let's go put our axe back. Nah, we're gonna need the axe. We might as well keep it on us. You guys still cooking? You need anthracite, you need anthracite. And then we still need 5 more before we can make another bucket here. Let's see, we need vegetables and fruit. Well, the fruit we'll be able to get through. Vegetables, no problem. We're just eating through pies right now. Now, once we switch to these pies, we'll get that covered in no time. At least the vegetables. Then there's just the fruit, which we have wine for. It is March 4th. Alright, just need one more, and then we can make another batch. And then I think we've got enough mortar for right now. Mortar. We're going to be using this to make... Do we want to do ashlar blocks, or do we want to do... Pretty sure this is what we wanted to do with it, except not in sandstone, obviously. I think we want to do that, which is why we have all the blocks out in the first place. That's 1 mortar per 2 blocks. So we can currently make like 3, 7, 1,400 blocks. My God, we have way too much mortar. We're good on mortar for a long time. Oh my God. No, they don't have to change anything about the quicklime process with how much mortar actually. That's a lot of mortar. That's a lot of blocks. My goodness. You lose half your stack in the quicklime process, but you double your stack when you make the blocks. So it's actually just a 1-to-1-to-1 all the way through. It just kind of tricks you for a little bit into thinking it's more than that. All right, so then we do 48. Bam, slack the lime. Then we take our sand. We need 48 more. That son of a biscuit. There we go. Bam, and another 384 mortar. Yeah, we're good on mortar. Honestly, we're just gonna let that bake down, and then I think we're done making mortar at the time being. We've got a lot of it now. It's a beautiful thing. We can feel good about that. We've got a single piece of anthracite left. Let's go ahead and get a couple more from our chest here. So that way we don't have to worry about that later. Anthracite, let's grab... Let's have a stack of 20 inside will be good. Yeah, so if we ever see anthracite on our reading again, we're definitely going to be looking that up because this stuff is so good. It's so good. It's by far the best cooking pit fuel. It's so good. Oh, it looks like my chat stopped updating. Yeah, it did. All right. 554 seconds. Thank you for doing that math for me, sir. You think? Tomorrow, same hour? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow as well. And, you know, Monday through Friday, I stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What I'm playing may change, but your voice is comforting. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. Debarked ebony would make a great stove with the dark center. Perfect for the pot to sit. Mmm. They're saying, so as the base here, the only problem with that is I have to get rid of my smoking pot or a layer of shelves, which is fine. It's not a big deal. So you're saying use the ebony block as a base here for the fire pit. You put the fire pit on the ebony block and then put whatever stone chiselings I'm going to do for the front of it. I think that would look pretty good. I think I agree with your assessment, sir. Let's take a gander here. I'm gonna miss having all... Oh wait, shelves are too high. So this is actually just one shelf, isn't it? Yeah, so I'd have to get rid of this whole shelf here. And then this would go here. These can just get destroyed. They're just one grass. It's not a big deal. I would need a second debarked ebony block. What did I... Here we go. And then we do stove. And then we do, where's my grass? 1, 2. 1, 2. Grab some firewood. Grab my firewood back. Okay. Yeah, I can see it working. Grab my cooking pot here. I see the vision. I see the vision. I think it'll work. It's going to be a little while till we feel like actually making the stove, but just imagine that the white trim comes out, it does its thing, stove thing. We're going to have to do something. We're going to end up using these blocks to change it. So these are going to get moved. We'll have to figure out smoking somewhere else, I guess. Honestly, let's just move this. I'll put the shelf back for now. I want the shelf. The smoking can go up here for now until we decide what we're going to do with that. And then shale sand or slate sand, you can just go in there. We could even chisel these, right? I think if I was going to do it, what am I looking for out here? Doctor granite, basalt. All right, and then we need our hammer and chisel. Hammer. We want the finishing chisel. Wedge chisel would make blocks. We don't want blocks right now. We just want... Right? What's the rough cut do again? I always forget. Let's grab both of these. I think I want both. Alright, so this one is going to get us some polished blocks. That one we definitely want. We'll do... I'll bring this down to like 100. There we go. And then we'll swap this one. The rough cut gives us rock. That's not what I wanted for that. You can go back. I wanted actually the wedge one. This one can go back for right now. Let's bring this down to like 80. I get it all? No, not yet. Keep running in circles. Triple check it. Not trying to lose valuable material here. Alright, so now we've got the salt and the polished. So I think what I want to do is I want to see how this black looks next to the white. I need a better... Do I have a polished marble somewhere in here? Okay. Looks pretty good. So then we also need, I think that's Debok Kopak, right? Or Kapok. I don't have much of that left. We want our pantograph here. So what we're gonna start with is change our tool. We want to paste shape and materials. Yeah. Then we copy this one. Rock, polished, andesite. Shouldn't really need polished andesite. Why am I using polished andesite for this? What part of this is polished andesite? Is it just because it's a material in the block? How do I look at that? Chisel? Is there a way to remove? Rough cut chisel, regular chisel. Yeah. Dang it. Can I drop blocks here to add? Can I drop blocks to remove material? We're not using andesite in this. I'd rather not waste that material if I don't have to. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just do it. I'll just do it. Give me the andesite. Is it polished andesite? Polished andesite. Do I have any more polished andesite? I do. Alright. Grab the pantograph again. Copy that. Paste that there. Let's switch this with the chisel tool. Oh, I need my hammer now. Where'd my hammer go? The material didn't stay correct. Or is it? It is correct, it's just wrong. So maybe we should actually copy this one. Oh, I used up all the K-Pock with that last one. Come on, it's already got K-Pock in it. Got some cypress. Do I not have any more debarked K-Pock? Did I really just waste it all? Got bald cypress, but no more K-Pock. That's a little bit of a problem. Anyways, we'll fix that after. So what I wanted to do was see if I could pop that ebony block and then add polished block to it. And then what we're going to do is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to do, I think. We'll give it a nice stone trim. Let me under. Move, sir. I need to be on you. Thank you. Okay, give me my chisel black. Thank you very much. Oh, please get off my screen. All right, there we go. We got that. And the fire pit's in the way at this point. So if I wanted to do any more, we just leave it like that. Kind of want to do these pieces. All right, so let's see if we break the fire pit. We should be able to then do beautiful. That'll be our stovetop. All right, so with that, we should then be able to put this back, grab another piece of dry grass, throw it up on the top, and then firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab our firewood back. Stovetops. There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you don't want it too thick or one thick? Clean up that lovely little seam right there between the two. You can go up, right? Like that. That piece there. Sorry, guys. I just got like hyper focused into chiseling here. Something like that. We still need to put another block up here so we can connect the edge here, and actually make the entrance to the oven piece. We're gonna have to move the shelves because we're gonna need to take that spot and the spot in front of it so that we can continue the rim and make whatever top cover of the oven we're gonna do. I would have really liked to just continued this pattern through. With the K-Pock and the wood. Oops, we forgot to eat. But we're out of K-Pock wood, so we're just kind of improvising this for right now, messing around with the design idea. We'll see. Maybe we round this out a little bit more. Maybe we leave it wooden. Maybe we dial this back. We were really just experimenting. We've got the blocks. We could create some sort of entrance here, but it's fine. all good. Let's see, we finished that pie. We didn't have any more pie out here, did we? No. Okay. So that means we're on to this pie. 42 days, 34 days, 33 days. Let's start munching on pie. Alright, so for the time being, we don't need you. We don't need you. Should be good on you now. Chisel, go back. Let's see. Mortar. Blocks. Go ahead and make our first ashlar blocks here. Not too shabby. And then we also wanted to make our first... We're going to need the hammer and the chisel back. Let's do andesite. I don't know how many we actually need. Should be good for now. Alright, and then we want... Do we have any... white marble for right now, or would we have to go get some? We would need the wedge chisel and a hammer, and then what did I just grab? Random piece of halite here. Don't need that, sir. What we do need is to know what I did with all my white marble junk, and I think they're all up top here. Oh, that's real dark over there. Forget how dark the night is when we're not in our illuminated city. Yeah, right here is where we've got them. What is this? 2x1s? That's fine. This should be enough. Flip that. These are for blocks, right? Or bricks. It doesn't work with this one. What? Can I not make blocks out of marble, or is it just the size of this that isn't going to work? Get out of here. I'm trying to stop swinging and animating. Let me open the door. Okay, you can't make blocks out of marble. That's what I'm seeing here. Polished. Okay, so we can't actually make blocks out of white marble. That's why it's not working. Or bricks, sorry. Can't make white marble bricks. Not a problem. Let's see. Then we take this. Throw the mortar in, make a bunch of blocks. We're going to need far more than that. That was kind of rude of you. Stop! Jeez, he's just over here blowing missiles at me. Oops. Oh, God. Yeah. So mortar actually only stacks up to 64. So those 384 stacks that we have are special because they come out of the crafting pit. That's it. That's the only reason that they stack so high like that. Good to know. We can't be making another mistake like that. That's going to take up so much space now. Okay, is that all the bricks? Yeah. So the mortar over here. You guys only stack to 64. That's fine. Yeah. So max stack is supposed to be 64, but if you keep the stack out of the barrel when you make a full stack, you can stack them to 384. Nice little trick there, I guess. All right, so next we need to put this back. We need to grab this again. We need it to be daytime, so we're going to flip this, eat a pie, and go to bed. In the morning, we're going to mess around with our ashlar black corner embrasures and see what we can do with those. We can change the pine supports to be redwood supports. Okay, so next we need our hammer, and we need, I believe we're going to do andesite blocks. I would like to do two-tone again. So let's see. Let's go start over here. Wow, you're still here? Not anymore, you're not. Hey, our ebony tree finally grew. We've got another chance at seeds. Look at this. This is beautiful. Yes, we love ebony. Come on. Give me that tree. Birch, our pine, our oak are all good. This is where we're going first. Oh, we should have grabbed the pantoff while we were at it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna want that. We're gonna go grab our pantograph real quick so we can copy the stuff that we actually make. We're not gonna be able to do the whole tower today, probably, but we'll be able to show the design idea behind it at least. Okay, so panto. All right, so we take this block here, we add some ashlar block to it. We chisel in the ashlar, I believe it's... let's get rid of all the snow real quick so we can see everything better. All right, so I think it's removal, add, removal, add. Removal, add, removal, add. Is this right? And then we need to go chisel you guys back in. Chisel that down to the line.
that goes even further, so we want to chisel this back, put cobblestone back in there. Grab the bigger block. Nope, that's wrong. Get rid of this damn fence because it keeps blocking our view. Do we want to do it 1-2? No, we think we want this block here too. Any further is going to require us to edit that block as well. And so if we copy that and paste it here, how's that look for us? Ends up changing a little bit. We're going to want to grab our chisel again. Chisel the cobble back into it. This needs to get reduced. Okay, this one needs to be reduced. And that's the design concept, basically. Okay. Looks like this side needs to be modified. So we're gonna go ahead and drop this back. Maybe we can just get rid of all of that lovely stuff. Chisel it back in. Way better. Way better. So good. So good. Just a lot of work. A lot of work.
See if we need to modify any of that. Right there, I think needs to be modified. Everything else looks pretty good. So let's go up there, get that one done. Was this one right here. Might be too many half blocks up here. So let's look at switching this one with this one and this one. And then we're going to chisel this piece to change it. And this side's fine. Could maybe extend this piece here. There we go, that's a little bit better. The rest I'm pretty happy with. Let's step back, take a look at it again. Honestly, it looks like that block needs to be extended a little bit. Maybe that one too. Let's do that one first. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the ladders now. And, oh, we gotta put this done fence back, eh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that adds a lot of variety to the texture. It adds a lot of quality to the tower. It looks good. It looks really good. I like it. There could definitely be some more attachments to it. I think it's a good start. No? Oh, it's because we got to rotate it. There we go. That's why. And what if we did it again? Rotated it one more time. What does that look like from the top? I don't know. I won't ever know. There's snow. Alright, that's fine. have to do some chiseling there to clean up the edges. It should be okay for the most part. Alright, what do we need to clean up? Got some stuff at the top end we got to clean up there. Let's go ahead and bring this one back. And then we want to change this top one here. There we go. Beautiful. So all we're really doing right now is trying to use the lines from the textures to decide how far out each one goes. That's all. We're just using the texture of the block to decide our chisel design. We still got to fix this side up a little bit. Let's start down here. Okay, that's good. This one needs to keep going. We can actually dial this back just a little bit here. Feel like this will look good with cobblestone as the last edge. Yeah, that's okay. This one needs to be dialed back just a little bit. That one could be extended, but I think we're gonna leave it. This one can be shrunk down. This one can be shrunk down. This one... Yeah, this one could just be changed. This one needs to be extended. Probably to there. Oh, a little bit further. A little bit further? I can't go any further than that, so you're stuck with that, sir. This one can come back. This one needs to be extended. That's fine. This one can be extended. This one can get pulled back. We'll do a singular block here, clean up the edge. and are you throwing stuff at me? You guys are so rude. It's like you just come into my house and you just start throwing stuff. I don't see me coming into your house and throwing stuff. Rude monsters. I think we only want to extend this one. Yeah, one should be fine, probably. Okay. Looks good. We like it. Any weird parts that stick out to us? That one looks weird. Yeah, that like double inward block. It's not very good. Then we are going to hopefully that. I think that'll work. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, we're happy with that. The next block up looks a little strange, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Just paste a bunch of block material in, and then we can go back and fix it now. Let's grab another one with like yeah, we'll grab that one. All right, so let's see, we want to rotate it before we copy the rest of them. Right, that looks just like the rest. That's not the right block to copy. Hold on. Let's copy this one. We're gonna have some things we need to fix with that one, but it's okay. It's better than having these all be repeating. We want... Let's copy that one. Alright, well, let's go trim it all back now. This one needs to get extended. Looks good. This one. And this one. Let's remove that right there. What's up, buddy? We've got a repeating pattern right here. We'd like to lower. Let's go ahead and drop this back. That changed the pattern enough. Jeez. You guys mind? I'm trying to work here. Medium activity. Explains why we're getting attacked a lot. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go ahead and extend this block out. My block just goes on forever. Forever, I say. I'll drag this one back. We want to drag this one out. We want to go any further than that? No, we actually want to bring this back just a little bit. We want that nice edge, but we want the edge to be slightly less. Fill that back in with cobblestone. That's good. That's fine. Thicken this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and thicken that. Here. Okay, we got a couple edges here we'd like to clean up. This one, for instance. This one is fine for the most part. This one needs to get cleaned up. This one. Actually, we want that dark line right there. And then the rest can be filled in with cobblestone. We can get rid of this. And then one more. Do we want the cobblestone there? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. This one we should extend. Let's go ahead and trim that down. Oh, we gotta eat some more pie here. What a beautiful view of the void. A little bit of chiseling work to get us through. I'll go ahead and shrink this line back just a little bit. We can drop this line back. And the rest is fine, I think. Let's drop down, take a look. Are we happy with that? That kind of annoys me. But it is what it is. That's just how that texture is on that block. I'd like to bring that one out one. Hopefully there's a dark line there. Is it this one right here? Come on, dark line, no dark line. Slightly dark line? Dark enough line? Acceptable. Possibly shrink that one by one. Which one? Can I still spot it again? That one. Yeah, that looks way better. Not as hard of an edge there. Acceptable. I'll do it, Botorn. Damn, you're a good shot.
All right, time to clean this one up. First things first, I want this one. Good enough? Good enough. All right, that's all good there. Let's bring this one out further. Then we got to bring it back just a little bit here. Beautiful. All right, this one needs to get brought out. I think that's acceptable. That's good. Let's extend this one all the way. I lied. Let's extend this one most of the way. And then drag it back a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Not so beautiful. Let's go ahead and just drag that one back, honestly. Oop, too far back. Okay, that cleans up that edge. This one still needs to get cleaned up. That's good. That's good. This one... Bring it back? Yeah, I think we bring this one back. Alright, then we got this side to do. So here we got to bring it back one, I think. No, we'll leave that. This one needs to get brought back. Stop! Why? Go get a job, you dead drifter. I got a job. My job's bothering you. That's my whole purpose in this life. To bug you here in this world and in the next.
super dark line there. Yeah, we can pull that back one more. That'll still look like a end of a block. This one, I think we want to pull in till like here. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We need to pull this one out. That's fine. We can bring this one back. Beautiful. Extend this one. Probably just this one, and this we can fill back in. Drop this one back one. That's fine. Let's bring this one back. I have to do 2.5 here. Alright, that cleans that up. We gotta clean this one up now. Just a little bit here. Any more and we'll lose the detail there. I think we leave that. And then... kinda don't like that. I don't really want to bring it all the way in either, though. Who did it? Who did it? Who's getting the Falc's blade? Punk asses. Alright, alright, I'm happy with it. We'll come back and look at it again another day with fresh eyes and see if we still like that design or if we need to swap it up a little bit. Let's go ahead and get all my ladders back here. More than likely, we will probably keep it, just make some minor adjustments to it. One of the other things that we need to do now is bring the cobblestone back one. So that way these blocks have a nice emboldened, and you know, just, what's the, embrosed? Nice embrosed look on them. And also, I mean, we still got to go up the rest of the tower too, but I just don't have the energy for right now. We're gonna go do some other stuff around the homestead. It's a good start, though. It's a good start. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work to get all of that detailing up everywhere. That's for sure. Like, I don't think we can do it, man. Nah, it will be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit of persistence. Could build the forge too. Not right now. We're not in a building mood. We're in a get stuff done mood. So we're gonna go. This is gonna end up rotting. You can go in here, sir. Grab some more pie. Meat pie, carrot pie. Vegetables are good. It's protein and fruit that are still low. building materials away. Still got our axe on us. Wonderful. Right, let's go grab another axe here. Just to make sure we have enough on us. Which we should. It should be fine. 8 in the morning. High rift deck. Jeez, guys. 2 right next to each other. Y'all in a rush or something? Or you lonely? All right. So we need oak trees down for tannin. We need these pine trees down because honestly we just want to move them. They'll be good wood or something. We can use them in our crates. We need to trim the acacia trees. See how many of those we can get. Damn it. Let's go grab our shears. We're going to be doing this. We want to make sure we're getting seeds back, so we should go ahead and chop up the trim. Yeah, we still like the stove design. That'll come out like really nice, I think. Maybe we can make the inside look like swinging doors or something for cabinet space or whatever. I don't know what we're gonna do. I really wanted the K-Pop wood. I mean, the stone everywhere is gonna look fine. I don't know if we're gonna keep the white marble. We'll see. It's on the list. All right, what was I doing? I was coming in here to grab shears. Lovely oak, you can stay where you are. I want you to live there. You need to get trimmed a little. Your brush looks ugly. Got it. All right, we've already got enough seeds to replant all the oak trees. So this is pretty good. Grab these last few spots that I can hit. It should be more than good. $22 seems to be our final count. Just doing one quick last run around through all these brushes over here, making sure we got everything. Some random carrots growing over here. This game is so pretty. Yeah, I love this game. It's, you know, you gotta enjoy voxel graphics, but if you enjoy voxel graphics, this game is gorgeous. Also, hello, Pillow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you again. It's always nice to have you here. We're just doing a little homesteading. We did a little embroidery work on our tower and put some lovely blocks up. We finally got the mortar going from all our lime. So now we can use our fancier building materials. We'll be able to do a lot with that when the inspiration strikes. Because as always, chiseling is still an effort. It is a lot of work, and you really have to be in the mood for that kind of tedious, artistic, creative work, right? Especially when you already have functionality done. For me, my inspiration comes from needing stuff done. But as far as all the creativity and making it look better, that comes with bouts of inspiration. Okay, we definitely got a lot of oak seeds going. The rot compost should almost be done. Yeah, it's done. Beautiful. We can get our next set going. Another stack of compost. Compost goes in here. Ebony logs, you can come down here. I don't think we have any more rot at the moment to go in the compost bins. Rye's still growing lovely in this cold weather. Time is it's 12 o'clock. Go ahead and drink down some wine. We'll be a little tipsy while we're out here in the snow chopping some trees. Got to keep ourselves warm, and well, that's how you're gonna do it apparently. Being so drunk you can't feel the weather anymore. Oh geez, this was a bad idea. I forgot about the camera movement. Oh, bless me. Oops, I chopped the soil. I'm kind of having an out-of-body experience at the moment. Oh, God. Thank you. Two more logs. The tannin process. Not too shabby. Let's gather up all of this stuff here. Surely check out these caves on my island soon, you know? I've been here for so long. I didn't realize our oak tree line went this far. Oh, you were a bear for a second, man. You had me worried. There's a few of you down here. A cool old cave. This is fancy. Bowsworn at the top. Somewhere. Somebody's shooting at me somewhere. Over here? No, not over here. Must be from the darkness. Yeah, he's over here. I don't really want to chase you into the darkness right now. Oh God, it keeps going. All right, we'll come explore this another time. This is on the island. We definitely want to do some spelunking through our caves. Got another one over there. But that is a job for another time. There's a lot of them. think we got all the ones that we wanted. All right, when we come back, we'll chop down the rest of those trees. We're gonna go sleep the night away, so we're not being bombarded by what's the word? Drifters, monsters, cretins, rebellious zealots. Got a little bit of free flax there, very nice. Wake up, drink. Okay, out of that. Go ahead and get our fruit back up. And I drink an entire bucket of wine. That's our breakfast. And then some. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, I did the thing. Ah, jeez. Sticks. 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 Wait, come back here. Oh no. Our sticks are full. We might have to start doing that stick trick so we can stack more sticks. For now, it doesn't really matter. We'll just throw the extra sticks in there. Pentagram, you can go here. Logs, you can not go in there. Oh, come on, stop it. Look, this, no, give me that. Close those. You're full. You can also go in here for now. Okay, we got it. We're good. Oh, yeah. Okay, this time. Nope, come back here. Oh, God. Drinking wine first thing in the morning. Not our. Oh, God. We're going everywhere. Take the flour out. We'll move the flowers. Flowers can go in here for now. Wait, come back. Come back. Wait. God, drinking wine was such a bad idea. Let's drink some more. Oops. Put that back. Continue drinking the wine. There we go. 2 buckets of wine for our breakfast, but that does refill out our fruit nutrients, thankfully. What are we doing now? We are gonna go chop down some trees here in a second. Throw our buckets in here. Time is it? 4:30? Probably have to fight a little bit. I don't want the clay. I just wanted to close the door. Oh God, the world's spinning. When the walls start to bend, and it's not a temporal storm, I think you may have had too much to drink. Ooh. All right, we're do a little spin here. We got a nasty little rift out there we're gonna have to deal with. Just you and me together. He's got bow-torn friends. I don't want to deal with bow-torn friends. It's flax right there we gotta grab. That one's done, so we might as well collect it. Shiver, Bowtorn. You guys really should just, like, go away. Alright, we were gonna come chop this, but real quick, we're gonna spend the morning. I don't feel like getting attacked by drifters while I'm doing this. We're gonna spend a little bit of time with our animals while the sun comes up, and I'm gonna take a quick bio break, run to the bathroom, and then we will continue tending to the farm. In the meantime, I leave you with an army of glorious chickens. That was a good bunch of chickens. Leaving me eggs. Bunch of good old boys. Don't come sit here, right here on the stairs, huh? Maybe we can dangle our legs. Is he gonna let us? Oh, that's just lovely. That's just lovely. All right, well, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hang out with the chickens. Have a good time. We'll be right back. I hope the chickens weren't too much trouble, gentlemen, ladies. We return. Oh, is that chicken sleeping or is that chicken dead? Chicken? Chicken. Dead rooster. Generation 3. I wonder who did this. That must have been the sound that we heard earlier. The main rooster must have done his job. That was a Gen 3. We don't have another Gen 3. So the main rooster must be taking care of his pack. Usually he doesn't let him get this big, so I wonder what happened. What's up with that? There's the other rooster. Yep, he's still a regular old good boy. Are you guys hurting each other from climbing on? You guys are fighting. Oh, there's two roosters. Oh, Rooster 3 and Rooster 1 are fighting for dominance right now. All right, well, then we don't have to do anything, you know? We don't have to worry about it. Eventually, one of the later generation roosters are gonna win that fight, and they'll take over the pack. We'll get chickens in the meantime, so we don't need to intervene with the chickens. The chickens will handle the chickens. That's the circle of life, baby. In the meantime, chicken goes up there. Grab our good knife. Do we care about the blood? Not really, but we've got the buckets. We might as well utilize them. Go ahead and catch all that. We can use one of these buckets for it. Not a big deal. More eggs. Our first bit of chicken is going spoiled. That's fine. Should definitely consider making a full set of tin bronze and just not carrying bone arrow and copper arrows on us anymore. In fact, we're gonna put these arrows up here because we just don't want them on us anymore. They take up too much space. If we ever need them, we can. We'll make some more tins bronze arrows since we have so many feathers. A little bit of flax that we got can come inside here. Flax fiber can go in here. Seeds are in here. Almost got 2 stacks of flax seeds. That's great. We need more pie. Okay, next we need to go chop down some more logs. It's 9 o'clock. I forget whatever we were just in there for. Something about the chickens. I think we were just dropping off all the stuff we picked up. I wonder why some of these oaks grew the big top piece and some of them didn't. I know temperature plays a role, but I'm pretty sure I planted all of them right around the same time, you know? Well, that was fun. You gonna come back up? Fine, I can throw stuff too. I'm just not quite as good at it. You guys are absolute champs! Whoa, Jesus. Take up my entire screen when I come back, why don't you? These guys are like softball champions where I'm like Pee Wee League. I'm still running around with the babies while they're playing in the pro leagues. We have eagle ferns on this island compared to the deer fern that we found on the deer fern and the tall fern that we found on the southern islands. Just an interesting observation in the plant life. Is that all the oaks over here? It is. You're such a picturesque tree. We'll leave you. We'll probably chop you and plant a new one. We would like you to be a little bit more symmetrical. Now, obviously, we could just add logs in and pretend, but is the leather done? It might be. Gotta be getting close, right? I didn't actually remember how much time was left when I was showing it off earlier. Yeah, I think that'll look really good once we put glass all the way around it. It'll look a little bit better. We may even go a third high for the glass. We'll see. Wish there was like a glowing tile like snow I could put inside. That would look a little bit better than just trying to use the lamps. All right, logs, those go over here. Can I? No, okay. I was trying to see if I could control shift at the same time that I'm pressing alt and still get me to function and put the stuff in, but no, I really did have to drop alt each time. Shame. It's just a little bit of extra work. Okay, so we've got our logs. Let's grab some of these and head downstairs. I don't know how many we need, but if we even need them yet. All right, 24 leather. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Weak tannin, you need to get 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to become strong tannin. You need to get mixed. You have nothing in you at the moment. That's becoming strong. You need to become weak. So we need more buckets on me. Thank you. We'll take those and those. So we're actually greedy. We want both of the things. I know usually it's a give and take in a trade, but you're a treasure chest and I'm a player. We're not quite on the same level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make some weak tannin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal that up. All right, now we got to make some more leather backpacks first and foremost.
Oh, this is gonna feel so good to have so much space. Look at that. Look at that. Almost was that half stack, full stack? I don't actually know what a stack of leather looks like. Is it 32? Is it 64? Is it 328? We'll find out. One day. Backpacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's so good. We need to move stuff. Boom. You've got 2 things in you. Empty. Boom. You've got that starting at 6. We move all this stuff down. Empty. Look at all that space. Look at all that space. Each row is a backpack now. It's so much easier to understand, and we still have 7. So all the leather we made just went straight into backpacks. Now we've got these linen sacks, which I guess, can't you like break them to... Thought you could. I guess you can't. You can't break them. So I guess I can sell them to the treasure hunter, the agricultural hunter. We could also make a mining bag now. It's always an option. All right. Where's my other one? What did I end up doing with the 4th one? Did I put it down somewhere? Did I throw it away? I don't remember what I did with the original 4th linen bag at this time. For now, they can all come up in here. And we'll figure out what we want to do with them later. Got 18 rusted gears, a little bit, a couple of gems, some good old temporal gears. Got the oak logs, the tannins processing. Let's just look around and see what else we can do with leather now that backpacks isn't the thing. Obviously, we could make some leather armor, but it's technically worse than the gambeson we have. That doesn't... Okay, it doesn't improve any from leather. Leather braces have 0... anything. Heavy leather is a little bit better. Let's see, it's only 0.5 and it doesn't give any protection, so it's actually worse than our fur gloves, right? Unless, do they have their own spot? Nah, those they take the fur glove spot. So our fur gloves are just better, right? They're better, period. Make some mounts for some antlers, so some decoration stuff, some books. We'll figure out how to make parchment and start making books. I mean, that's the thing, I guess. We'd fill our bookshelves with books. Butchering bags, not needed. Obviously, we can do all the elk stuff, but we'd have to actually capture an elk and bring it home. I don't have any clue about that, so it's definitely something we could do. Leather reinforced shields could be cool. We'd have to dye the leather, and that one requires steel. Surprised it can't be used with other stuff. Oh, it can. Okay, I just clicked on the steel one because we're on bismuth bronze now. Okay. Obviously, I could start making the body leather jerkin, which can set us up for getting into plate armor. I guess that'll be our next adventure into leather. Is there anything else? Glider, but that's, you know, gotta find some sort of blue glider schematic. What is a butchering bag? A butchering bag. Let's see. We've got a few different kinds. Bag for carrying animals more efficiently to slaughter. I don't know if, like, if I went and made a big one, if that means I can place, like, big animals, like large animals that you normally have to carry in a bag slot. I don't know if that means, like, I guess I could test it, right? That's 16, and that's so much. Sturdy leather is something we need to start looking into too at some point here. Yeah, it only has 5 slots, and it says it's for carrying animals more efficiently. So, like, I would hope the point of this bag is to carry large animals like deer and wolves and bears more efficiently than taking up a whole bag slot. Because if the whole point of it is just to carry like rabbits and raccoons and stuff, like, I would just rather have a regular leather backpack that has more slots, because it only takes up 1 slot. So the only reason I could see the butchering bag to exist is to carry the larger animals more efficiently. Man, 16 leather just to test it. And 2.5 ingots worth of copper. Or is it any metal? No, it's specifically copper. 2.5 ingots of copper. And 16 leather. Just to be able to carry possibly 5 boar or 5... I mean, it could be very useful for my boring, right? So I'm going to have a lot of them when it's time to process. I guess we could make one to experiment with it and find out, right? It's going to suck if I spend that 16 leather and then, like, I can't even carry a boar in it, right? Like, it's just used to carry regular animals. And in fact, the leather backpack is just better. But we'll find out. We'll find out for sure. What a view. What a view out here. Love it. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the pine trees next. How many pine tree seeds do I already have? Do I have to actually bother with them, or are we good? Only 6. All right. Do this the hard way. Let's hope I could just go and chop them all down real quick, but I'm gonna have to get some seeds back here. So basically, we're going to be stopping our pine farm. We no longer have a reason to do pine trees, really. I mean, they give slightly more wood per tree than oak, but oak just has more usage. So I think we're just going to plant more oak trees, really. So honestly, we don't even need to do all this. I would just like to have a few extra seeds over what we have now in case we do decide we want pine again for any reason. Like, pine's a really good firewood tree, right? Because it grows straight tall. It's good in the colder weather environment that we have right now. You can try the reed butchering bag. Reed butchering bag. Still added. A bag for carrying animals more efficiently. Okay, yeah, we can make that one really easily. So that'll let us know if it's even worth investing in the bigger bag. Because like being able to just swap one of these out rather than drop all of my bags would be really nice. Just to be able to carry larger animals on hunting trips or boar clearing, you know, whatever the case may be. So yeah, we can make that one. That's a good idea. We'll try that. Reeds are definitely something we have in abundance. That's probably more than enough. 28 seeds plus the 6 I have inside gives me 34. Yeah, way more than I need. All right, let's get chopping. Yeah, you need to go first. You're taking up a whole roof tile slot that I got to put in. Thought that fruit tree was a crazy animal for a second. And like a mad deer just appeared behind me. It's a good thing we have all those extra crates. We're gonna need them with all this pine wood we're about to bring in. What is that? Oh, it's just Thule. Okay, it just looked weird. Hi guys, I see you're out already. Yeah, bow torn. We're gonna leave. Have a nice day. Yeah, I can tell you guys like that pine tree farm I planted, but it's time for it to go. We need to replace it with oaks or something. All right, let's go put it right here. I don't think we have another spot for pine, so I think we just kept them inside for the most part before. Couple more oaks for the log, or oaks for the crate. Sticks. All right, let's start our new stick thing. What's the recipe? Is it 9? I think it's 9 actually. Yeah. Need 1, 2, 3 to make one more. And these can go in their own separate crate. So many. That's right. All right, that gives us all our more than enough pine seeds to restart it if we want. These are all for later. We don't need those right now. Honestly, we just need to go to sleep and wake up in the morning and continue chopping down the pine logs. We may... Shit. I forgot the main purpose of the pine logs was to was to be able to refill our charcoal pit when it became time. It's still going to be a while till, so that may be just fine. What time is it? 5 in the morning. Oh, the sun's already out. We're good. Drifters should be wary. Technically, the game has pets, Pillow. I've got pet boars right here. Yeah, I got pet boars right here. You can tame an elk and you can ride it around and saddle it up and stuff. I know you're referring to like a cat, a dog, a parrot, that sort of pet. But like technically the game has domestication already, but I wouldn't mind seeing extended versions of it. Look at all my chickens. I got so many chickens. So like I got pets, you know, I got domesticated animals. I could still get an elk. I could still go get goats or deers or raccoons or foxes, but I would also like to extend that pet system, like the taming system of the elk, where you can like call the elk and ride the elk. I'd like to see that extended to like dogs or cats or birds or something, even monkeys. I don't know if monkeys exist in the game, but I would definitely be down to have a little shoulder monkey that helps me fight, or like helps me, you know, climbs up into the tree for me and grabs seeds. You know, just cute things like that from different animals. I think that'd be really cool. Don't get me wrong, I would definitely love to have a little husky or a little Rottweiler buddy. Hello, Pello. Thank you so much. I appreciate that donation. How much will YouTube cut from the $5? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I'll tell you once I see the information later. I'll look into it. You know, and I'll get back to you about how much YouTube decided to borrow. I'm pretty sure I could just Google that. I think the information's already out there. I've heard other streamers talk about it previously, but I don't know for me personally. But again, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate that greatly. Let's see, I should have... Hello, Square. Welcome to the chat. Or welcome to the stream, rather. How you doing, friend? I should have information for you, Pillow. Let's see, what's today? Tuesday? I don't think I'll see beginning earning analytics on this video or anything like that until tomorrow or possibly Thursday, Friday. So if I don't have an answer for you this week, I can let you know next week sometime, like Monday, Tuesday. I should definitely have the information by then. Does the character need to sleep, or is it just the progress time? So there's a few things that healing does, but you do not have like a tiredness meter. You know, you don't get tired and have to go to sleep to get your stamina back. However, there's two things that sleeping can do. One, progress time, you know, skip nighttime, get you out of drifters spawning into a more peaceful time. There's that. And then the other thing is that when you're low on health, when you sleep, you actually heal faster. Basically what it does is it drains your food, right? Your hunger, whatever your food bar is, it drains that to heal your HP bar. And the more satiety you have, the more food you have in your belly, the more the more you heal, basically. And it's not gonna, and it doesn't use. I think it uses like maybe 1 or 2 bars if you're not hurt, but if you are hurt, it can like drain your entire hunger bar to try and heal you up as much as possible. It's pretty cool, very useful. Let's see. You think YouTube takes 30% on super chat donations? Okay, so there you go. So 30%, that's like what, $1.50? So I get $3.50 for every 5, if that math is correct. Not bad. Is that more or less than Twitch? I'm the wrong guy to ask. I don't know. Maybe Square knows. Once I do have better internet, if, you know, everything plays out like we were talking about earlier, in January I get better internet, I'll probably start multi-streaming. So if you have a preferred website to watch content on, I may end up being on that come January if my internet works out the way I'm hoping it does, you know? We'll see. That's the main reason I only stream to YouTube right now. It's just because YouTube's where I do all my stuff. So if I can only pick one of them, I might as well just keep everything consolidated. Some would say that's probably worse for my channel, especially since I do variety content, but it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Not a deal breaker to me. Let's see. Twitch takes nothing from direct donations, but a price is built in when people buy bits as a form of donation. You can pick YouTube and Twitch as long as you don't partner. I don't think they even have any partner issues anymore. You can still multi-stream. They fixed that a while ago, or recently, where you are allowed to multi-stream. However, there are some nuances to that. So with Twitch, I can't combine chats together. They don't allow you to combine Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat into one thing. So I would have to do 2 separate chats on screen, or just pick whichever one's more active to be on screen. And you're not supposed to refer to your other chats. So like if I'm referring to Twitch chat or YouTube chat, it's just chat, you know? You guys are all the same. You're all just people enjoying a stream from whatever content provider is your preferable. So I think all stuff like that's really silly. But I mean, everybody's got to have their corporate greed. You got to look out for numero uno, I guess, as Twitch would like to put it. We're out of space. You can have that log back. I have enough space for it. Thank you. Let's go drop all this off. All right, pine right here. Oh no, it's full. I have to use another one. At least we got the logs for when we need them. Stick layer you can go away to. We've got layer of sticks right here. Just use these, grab as many as we can make. Throw them in there. Beautiful. Pie, we would like to eat. Go get the rest of these. Oh god, we're gonna have a bunch of floating snow now. Hey, developers. I know, like, for the most part, you've got this handled, but obviously you have an exception. It appears to be the snow that stays on top of the logs. When you chop them down, they don't get a update, right? They don't get a gravity update. They don't get a stability check. So there's something missing that you need to add when you chop down a tree and there's a snow plume on the top. There's a scenario here where the snow stays up, and it should be a very simple fix. Not that I think you guys watch my stream, but if you ever happen to watch it or somebody clips it and sends it to you, there you go. I'm sure you're aware of it. I mean, that's a pretty obvious one. Maybe it's not as straightforward as I'm thinking. Game development can be like that. Sometimes 1 + 1 = 7, and you're like, why the hell does that equal 7? But the system seems to work while thinking it's 7, so there's no reason to change it, right? I think my OBS stopped updating again. There we go. Snow Devi's gravity bug is already reported. Yeah, I figured it would be. Thank you, Pillow. I hope it works out too. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not gonna kill me either way. We've been doing content creation now for a little over 3 years. A little bit more than that, actually. We had like a decade-long break from it, but we used to stream on Twitch a while ago. We used to play a game called Mortal Online. That was fun. But then things happened, and I had to stop doing that. By the way, biggest stand for me to use Twitch for streaming is that they integrated Ideal and YouTube doesn't. Yeah, I love the Isle, man. I'm working on a new Troodon video, surprise, that'll be coming out soon. I think I'm going to be releasing a Project Zomboid movie first. I'm working on a medieval Project Zomboid video, and then after that we should be doing another Isle video. I don't know what Ideal is, by the way, Square, so I don't. Hey, appreciate that, Palm Tree. I'm glad you enjoy the Isle content, my friend. I love the Isle. It is one of my favorite games. It's not something I'll probably stream ever, unless we're doing like an event or something, because the Isle is a survival game that's multiplayer, right? And the problem with multiplayer survival games like that is it's very easy to stream snipe and change the story of what was going to happen. So it'll probably not be something I'll ever actually end up streaming a lot of, but it is definitely one of my favorite games. Little Troodons are so cool. Crap, we're full on inventory again. Is that the whole farm? Everything except that one lone tree. And those ones. Ideal is direct bank payment in Europe, so no credit or banking card. Direct bank payment, gotcha. I don't think I need to use Ideal since I'm United States based or USA based. I believe they can do direct deposit with my bank regardless of if whatever Ideal is or whatever. I know YouTube can. YouTube doesn't have a problem sending the payment to my bank. Not that I've taken a payment. I've literally set the earnings to like not pay out until like $10,000 or $100,000 or something, because I was like, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't care. I think my current YouTube channel makes 10 cents a day. Yeah, about 10 cents a day is what my watch stream brings in. So clearly not out here for the money. We're just having a good time. Like you cannot super chat without giving them. Oh, okay. So you're saying Ideal is a way to provide money without giving them your direct bank card info and stuff like that. Makes sense. Oh God, we filled up another one. All right, well, we got pine logs, that's for sure. Put you here, you here, you here, you here. All right, that's better. I would like these two to be switched. Such a nitpicky thing, but whatever. It's my storage, and I'll store it how I want to. Why are you slightly higher than the other ones? Does anyone else see that? Am I crazy? This bottom crate is just slightly bigger than the others. What? Really? I gotta be losing my mind here. No, it is. It just straight up is. Why? Why is it bigger? Why is this crate bigger than the other crates? Is it because it's placed this way? Does any of the other ones do that? Look. Wait, what? That's interesting. They could just... Are you bigger on the bottom? You're just bigger all around. I guess they just have a chance to be different sizes. It does that to middle crates? Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Cool. Just another little minor detail that you catch on to sometimes. All right, let's go plant our oak forest now. I'm gonna mess around with a couple things just to see how they end up growing. We've got enough seeds that we can really mess around however we want to. All right, so let's start here. We do one over. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 2. 1, 2. We already know they grow stubby in the winter. What happens if I grow them within connecting point? Let's find out. 1, 2. One, 2. Are they just not gonna grow? Are they gonna grow into a super tree? What's gonna happen here? Two, 3, 4. All right. Would be sweet to see a super oak. Yeah, just like wall of oak, right? All right, let's see. Let's do 2 divide here. And then we're going to go 1. We're going to do 2 skip here. This one. 2 skip here. 1, 2. 2 skip here. Wait. Did I? No, I'm still in a straight line. It's really 2 across. It is. Okay. Okay. I'm just losing my mind. Losing my mind out here. 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, this one. A little bit further. And this one. Nope, still further. All right. There we go. And then we've still got 22 left. So the next thing we want to try, let's go all the way back to the beginning here. Wherever the beginning is. 1, 2. Drop 1 here. And now we're going to do... Maybe we just do 2 across again. Yeah, let's just keep this pattern going. That one? No, it's this one. Did I skip one here? 1, 2. No, we did. I just couldn't see it. 1, 2. This one. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Right here. Okay, that's all of them there. We've got 6 more, so we'll do another experiment with oak trees over here. The next thing we want to see, 1, 2, 3. So we'll do that, and then we'll do skip 2, 2, 3. All right. So these are 2 experiment patches. Basically, we want to see what happens to oak when they're 1 by 1. What happens when they're literally in a line. And then over there, we've got our experiment with what happens when they're only 2 apart. And what happens when you plant a line of super oaks 2 apart. So we should get a lot of valuable information from this set of oak trees growing, assuming that they are all far enough away apart. Here, guys, go. You can have this flower right here. Beautiful. All right, we had a whole bunch of flowers that we wanted to place too. I don't think we have enough to do what we want with them, but we can do some stuff with it. Let's see what we got. Flowers are right here. Horsetail can go in. Golden poppies, some heather, and flower, 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 not flower. Wrong one there. I want this one to be planted up here. And then for this, you guys will have to get moved. What? Can you multi-plant these, or are they just planting? I see, okay. They're planting in one of the corners and overloading the other one. No, we don't want these here. Go ahead and replant the top grass here. That'll be fine for now. Yeah, so we're going to want to get more orange mallow whenever we go south. Because we want to do the outer rim all with this mallow. I think that'll look pretty good. The inner side, we want to do mostly red top. I wouldn't mind getting another ring of something for the outer cloister. Like maybe some more of these golden poppies. I think those would look really good next to the mallows. We could also look into getting some of those, what the heck were they called? The, hey Ugly, how you doing out there? I forget what it's called. It's like the straight up and down, kind of looks like lavender. I don't know if it is lavender. I don't think that's what it's called, but... overall, very lovely. Nice, so we've got all our pine and all our oak. I believe we've got a few days to go. Oh, you're done. Does anyone else find it strange that the chicken gives the same amount of blood as a boar and a bear? Just me? Anybody else? Okay. Anyways. I can go right there. Grab our cleaver. Oh, we were gonna go check on the leather now. You're good. We've got a little bit of rye left. You don't use the butcher mod? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just because, like, I don't know. It's pretty strong tannin, weak tannin. Okay, we are good to go here. Let's flip these. We can start our next batch of strong tannin right here. Bam, that's going to use up 48 of it, if I believe. Wait, that's not right. Oh, whoops. This goes in here. All right, this still has the whole extra step in. That's okay, man. I understood what you meant. And then we're waiting for those from the weak tannin so we can put them back in the strong tannin. Okay. So that's going to be 3 days out. We should probably make another batch of weak tannin while we're waiting. That way it's already ready. So let's do that real quick. We've already got the barrels, or the buckets we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and put this chicken away. Don't stack it, because that's already spoiled. Let's not do that. We should have grabbed the oak logs while we were up here too. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, Jesus. This thing gives me a heart attack every time. Can you get out of my house? I've already looted you. You should go away now. I think we have a pet drifter forever. Alright, we'll just leave it in here. It's fine. Make that weak tannin. Hey, buddy. Did you come to get your friend out? 50, 20. We still got plenty of that. Wrong door. Alright, that's all good. We've got plenty of borax to continue the leather making process. Plenty of cured foods that we can use for cheese. Cleaning, this is good. A little bit of blood. This will probably go bad before we get around to using it. Nighttime's coming. Oh, we need to get the kapok planted too. We need more kapok for that stuff. So we can go get all that planted up. Bald cypress, I think we're okay not doing. Crimson maple, we don't necessarily care about. Pine tree, we're holding off on. Redwood, we're still waiting for that redwood to actually go. Is it ever... Did it die? It might have died. Where was the redwood? Right here. No, it's still here. It says it will mature. It's waiting for temperature. Right now it's too cold for it to actually mature. We can go swap over some lime real quick. Not that we need more of it. I can't help but to think that one lime got spit out and it didn't stack it correctly. Because why would I have only put a stack of 63 into the chamber? That doesn't make any sense to me. What time is it? 2100. It is almost the end of March, so it's almost time to plant all of our crops. What am I doing? I'm going to bed. That's what I'm doing. Let's go get some other things planted here. We definitely want to get our kapok planted. This is all fine the way it is. Not gonna do bald cypress or Mediterranean. Probably not redwood. Yeah, let's go get this kapok planted. Give the fruit tree some space. Is that enough space? Yeah, it's plenty of space. We'll just run a line of kapoks right here. go. Got our line of K-Pox. Go feed the chickens. Grab any eggs. This will be the last of our grain until our new harvest is available. Hi, guys. Hello, Rooster. Not quite sure what you're trying to do there, buddy, but I'm coming in, so. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You're brave. You're very brave, Rooster, but you have another Rooster in there to contend with, so probably don't want to try and fight me. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna guess that maybe that's supposed to hurt if I don't have Gambeson armor on, but it was just kind of cute, honestly. That multiple roosters I see? Ow. I think there's so many chickens in here at this point that even the roosters are having trouble finding each other and taking each other out. Can you make cheese in this game? Absolutely you can make cheese in this game. I have not gotten to the point that I can make cheese yet. It's actually one of the things on my to-do list. You need to get an animal that can produce dairy, which in this game... The chicken sound is hilarious to me. Which in this game is only goats at the moment. You have to get goats. Which, honestly, I kind of want to go on a goat adventure. See if we can go find ourselves a goat. What do goats eat? Do I even have any vegetables that they would eat? I can find out by using this feed trough here. And then what kind of vegetables do I have? I've got parsnips, I've got carrots, and I've got onions. Okay, so let's try this. That's an egg. Don't think goats are going to eat eggs. You can go ahead and get in there. All right, so carrot. Don't have enough to do that. It's 2 per. So parsnips are feed only for pandas. So parsnips aren't going to work. Onions are good for goats. Perfect. So we can use our onions to try and trap us some goats. Please open this. Thank you. All right, onions go back, parsnips go back, carrot goes back. We need to make a reinforced box, right? Reinforced wooden crate trap. So this means I need nails and 16 planks. So some animals can be led by a rope, I think. I think there are some that you can take a coil of rope and you can lead them. I don't know if they did. So if they did do that, it was something they added with the elk patch, and I haven't messed around with... Like, I'm still learning the taming stuff, so I don't actually know if you can just attach a rope to an animal and lead it that way. With the tamed elk, you can just whistle and it'll come to you. With the other animals, yeah, it's not so easy. You tend to have to trap them, and then you can just carry them in the trap. Nails. Do we have enough nails right now, or do we have no nails? We have no nails. Okay, so... We should probably chunk this stuff while we're here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Thought I had a spot for spellrate already. I guess not. A stack and a half of zinc. Not too shabby. We could make some brass with that. I guess the only point would be to make a brass lantern. Or maybe a brass plaque. It's an option. Probably not one we'll utilize. The Galena, way more important to us. Still not a lot of it, though. What is that? 6, 7, 8 ingots. So 8 windows. We've gotten 8 leaded windows worth of lead so far. It's not very much. If we're gonna be doing nails, we might as well just smelt some new ones. Nails. And that's a piece of pie. Is 100. Okay, so then we only need to do. We do have iron nails right here, but let's not use that. Let's do 36 and 4. We'll do 2 of them. That's the zinc. We want the cassiterite. 1, 2, 3, 4. 36 and 4. That'll give us 2 sets of nails. We need the charcoal. 3. Yeah, so like the usual method for transporting animals, like I know there's supposedly a way to put animals in your boat. I haven't messed around with that. I don't know anything about it, but supposedly there's a way to put elk or something in your boat. It may only be for the rideable ones. But you can make, the usual method is to kidnap babies. Yeah, that's the usual method, is you kidnap their babies. You can make traps. So in this case, I've got a little reed trap up here, right? Right now it's just a basket. You take this basket and you can combine it with a stick. You can combine it with a stick. There we go. And then you take that basket and you put it on the ground, and you would put some grain in it or whatever the creature eats, right? And then the baby, or in this case, the chicken, we were using this to try and trap a chicken, will come over here and it'll peck, peck, peck. And it'll either eat the food and disarm the trap, it'll get caught in the trap, or it'll not get caught in the trap. That's it. That's what it comes down to. And that's basically the same method for catching all animals, is you go after the babies. Now, the reinforced crate trap that I'm about to make can catch some adult animals. Like, it can catch raccoons, foxes, chickens. It can catch, I don't know what else it can catch. This is the first time I've ever used it. Now you should be okay. It's gonna be a close one. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we got to do anything here. I think it'll, finish up just perfectly. And we can take you, please and thank you, sir. Pour you into the mold. Are you finished pouring? You are. Now we got to wait for that to cool down. In fact, we actually are going to need an extra coal because we got to keep you warm. Ow, that was rude. Hammer. It's almost time for us to make a new hammer, but not quite yet. All these sticks that are in here, you're going to get transformed. I need one stick, sir. Oh, I had one stick. There we go. You're still nice and warm. Let's go ahead and throw another one on to keep you burning. Go place our layers of sticks out here. Beautiful. Way more sticks now. So basically, when you calculate sticks in this one, it's layer of stick times 9. So it's 52 times 9, which is like, what, 468, something like that. A lot of sticks. A good amount of sticks. And then we've got the 1,280 or so that are in here. Let's go ahead and cap that back off. About time to progress to the Steel Age. That is going to be one of the next things we work on. Definitely. The steel is something we've got to completely learn from scratch, though. We don't know anything about steel production. It'll be the first time I've ever touched it. I know there's a whole lot of contraptions that it takes, and then you need different chemicals and stuff for the refractory bricks. Like a riveted steel block. That's cool. Oh, never mind. You need a blueprint for it. Well, it's definitely on our to-do list. Pie is going to be in here. What's your temperature? Still 1245. $500. We're gonna need another coal in this one. All right, that'll get everything set up. Let's go ahead. No, let's not use our redwood planks. Surely we have other planks. Come here, Pine. I need some of your logs. Let's go ahead and just grab 16. And a saw. Oh, we're gonna need a new saw soon. But not today. Alright, we got plenty of planks now. Come on, sir. Could you cool off just a little bit faster for me? That'd be great. Because, like, I know we've got the... Let's see if we can look at it real quick. Steel making. Refractory bricks. Brick gratings and a solid or windowed iron door. 2 stone coffin sections, 2 stone lid coffins. We've got the stone for that. 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle of it. Place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so as to create a large container. Yes. Okay. It'll give me a blueprint at that point. Fill the stone coffins with 16 ingots, charcoal, or coke. So we're going to want to start making coke. Dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each coffin. That's where you'll put the coal. Typically, you can use chisel to build a small retaining wall so that the coal doesn't fall to the sides while piling. Ignite the coal piles. Then we get blistering, steel. Refined on an anvil, okay. So you take the blistering steel once it's done, you refine it even further. That part's fine. So the main part is just going to be making the refractory bricks, which is another thing we needed the mortar for. So to start, let's see. It's fire clay, crushed quartz, and bauxite. Is it only bauxite? So that's what we needed the bauxite for. Quartz is easy enough to get. Okay, what about tier 2? What do we add to it to make tier 2? Tier 2, we add the olivine. So we can actually skip straight to tier 2 bricks because we have tons of olivine on the island. We could also make green glass. Apparently the olivine can just be smelted straight into green glass. So that's cool. Maybe we use that for the greenhouse. That could be very cool. Yeah. Okay, and then for tier 3, I believe we already need steel to make tier 3. Let's see. Tier 3 requires ilmenite, which is titanium, if I remember correctly. Yep, titanium, which we found ilmenite around. Yeah, we'll need a crusher and be able to order crush anything. So that's one thing we can look into making real quick. We should have everything we need it. So in order to make steel, there's 3 things that we're going to need to mine in abundance, or decently in abundance, right? 1, bauxite. We only know where a little bit of bauxite is right now, and it's, what, 30,000 blocks away? So that's going to be a little bit of a problem. The olivine is not an issue at all. We've got olivine on our hometown. Like in all of our caves, we've got olivine here. So we should be set on olivine. And then we'll have to go back and find where we saw the ilmenite. But that's ilmenite's not important right now. What's important is getting our hands on bauxite. And getting bauxite in an abundance. We'll also need to make brick gratings. That's just more bricks. Okay, so that's nothing important. The iron door we can make. Let's see. Iron plates and 2 rods. Can't use the barred one. Has to be the windowed iron or the regular iron. The only difference is making the rods. So it costs the same amount of material. It's just difference of using rods versus using plates. So that we'll probably do this one so we can see through it. It says you can use either of them, right? Solid or windowed iron door. Yeah. So either one should work. It doesn't say it's going to have any issues if we use the windowed one. Stone coffins are just rock chisel hammer. That we can do already. So we've got that out of the way. So stone coffins are done. Iron door can be done. Erudite, andesite, granite, basalt. We've got all of those. Yeah. So the only thing that we're missing is a crusher and a supply of bauxite in high demand. And then from there, we'd be good to go. I don't think... There wasn't a single island that we discovered that had bauxite on it, right? Like, other than... It's down here somewhere. Resin tree, redwoods. It's like down here. Yeah, waypoint bauxite. So we'd found a little bit of bauxite all the way down here at 20,000 blocks away. And then did we ever find any more bauxite? Red clay. Hole to the center of the world. Basalt obsidian. Basalt obsidian. Obsidian chalk. So it's only 20,000 blocks away, but from what we could tell, there wasn't a lot of bauxite there. There's only a small layer of it. Maybe more of the inner island will be bauxite. So that'll probably be where we start. We'll go back to here, 20,000 blocks south. Mine up the island for all the bauxite we see, and maybe if we get lucky, one of these other close nearby islands will actually have a ton of it if this one doesn't. And then from there, we're basically good to go, right? We can just start. We can do steel production at that point. Oh man, you got too cold. Wait, how many nails was it to make this? Was it 16 nails? No, just 4. Okay, we can already make it. I got my pine logs on me, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Reinforced crate trap. All right, so with that, we can now get our very first goat. Got the onions for them. Building materials. Y'all can come over here. Bauxite spawns in bulk. Once you found it, you are set for life. This is true, but I don't know if you remember what we found. Like, it was like I'm assuming that once we dig in, we're gonna find more. But it was like at the top of the mountain, right? You had a layer of dirt, a single layer of bauxite, and then it was a different stone underneath it. It was like granite or something underneath it. And it looked so strange from far away because it was just a bright orange line. So we were like, man, what is that? We went and investigated it and got a good view when we turned around. But it was bright orange bauxite. So like, it doesn't seem like it's actually going to be in bulk there. Like, it may just be a thin layer and then switch to granite. But we're hoping once we mine in, dig down a little bit, it's going to be a lot more on that island, right? Like, normally it's very abundant, but that island didn't look very promising. But we'll just have to wait and see. As far as this crate goes, let's go ahead and throw that on the boat. We'll grab all this. All this can get moved. You warm enough yet? Can we pour you? Yes. Beautiful. Go. So we've got chalk, chert, granite, basalt, and basalt. Very lovely. Then we've got our lovely little obsidian. Let's go ahead and just stack this in between here. Look at that. We got some beautiful stones here. White marble, obsidian. Make a nether portal. I don't think I have anything that could represent the energy. And I'd rather not open a portal to the rust. That would be terrible if that's a thing. Like, we already got rift portals, right? Like, I don't want a rift portal to be permanent. Get those giant skeletons coming at me, that'd be terrifying. We do want to polish this. We do want to see if we can make bricks out of this. Let's see. Obsidian. I think we can do all the things with it. Obsidian rock. Obsidian rock can... Wait, can we not do... Can we not actually use it for a proper building material? That's going to be very sad. I wanted to at least polish it. Obsidian rock. Drops obsidian stone. Occurs in host rock basalt. Yeah, no, it can't be used for regular building materials. It's basically worthless. You can't make cobblestone from it. You can only make tools from it. I'm very sad now. Why can't I polish it? Sir, where's my polished obsidian? You can't... Look, just because it's brittle doesn't mean you can't polish it. Like, I understand why you can't make bricks with it, but why you can't polish it into a nice stone? White marble's not very hard either. We can make white marble tops. Give me my obsidian tops. I want my polished rock. Like, even if I gotta set it in resin or something, you know? Like, I want my polished obsidian. Like, I can make an axe with it, or a shovel, or like I can make all these other tools with it, right? Like in the game. So, like, it has no problem being an axe. I can chop down a tree with it. I can hoe the dirt with it. I could shoot you with it. I can cut you apart or stab you. I can dig the earth with it. But I can't polish it to use as a building material. I could use the regular rock as a building material. That'd have no problem. But I can't polish it and use it as a very shiny, pretty purple stone. But I can make an axe with it and go chop down an oak tree with it. Math ain't mathin'. Math ain't mathin'. Give me my polished stone. I don't care what you do with it after that. I just want my polished stone. All right. Do we do anything else with nails right now? Corroded tin. We could make blocks. We could make some doors. Can't you use that special chisel on the blocks? I could try, but it didn't work. Like, so if it doesn't exist in the game, it's not going to finish the product, right? So if I take the hammer, and this is the wedge chisel, which is supposed to make something. Where's the finishing chisel? Grab the finishing chisel too. Neither of these should work on obsidian, right? So we come up here with the hammer and the obsidian, and we hit it. Nothing happens. We switch it to the finishing one. We hit it. Nothing happens. It's because the block type doesn't exist in the game. So even though these are built so that I can hit them and get that thing from it, if the block type that I'm hitting doesn't exist, it can't spawn anything. Yeah. So I would, like, even if you don't give me bricks, just like you don't give white marble bricks, I would like to see, just like white marble has the polished version so that you can use it. Now, I may be able to just use regular obsidian. Like, I could still probably chisel the stone block and use that as my chisel material. But usually the polish just has a nice refined texture pattern to it, whereas the base one usually doesn't. There's a mod that should have added them. Yeah, there is probably a mod that makes all blocks and all bricks from every material. I wouldn't be surprised if that existed. It'll just be another nice little change. But yeah, let's see. Let's grab the rough cut chisel. Let's grab this. Hammer into slot. We're gonna go grab a couple bricks of it. Not bricks, blocks of it. We'll go ahead and grab this one over here. All right, so that gives us 3. So now if we lay this one down, what did we do with our... Oh, it's right there. Rough cut chisel can go back up there. So now we've got this lovely obsidian block, right? So, like, could we use this? Probably. Oh, God. I need a pickaxe to get it back up. Oh, God, wait. When I pickaxe it, it's gonna reduce. All right, well, we have an axe, so we'll go below it and get our stone back. All right, so let's see if we can chisel with it, if it can be added as a material or not. Grab that. Let's just chisel this block right here. Right, and then we're gonna grab one of these. Okay, so you can use it as a, where is it, right? You're chiseled too? Why are you chiseled? Anyways. Right there. So let's do this one. This one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, so you can use it as a chisel material. Oops. One. Okay, that one. That one. What am I doing? I have no idea. Just messing around. Putting a random design in here. And then we want... I'm just wasting materials doing this, but screw it, it's fun. Throw in one of these. All right, next I want to do this one, 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 this one. Then we're gonna go mine this out. Obsidian. Make my own shields. Lovely. has to be perfect. I seriously don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. Playing with new materials is always fun. I need like a bright blue, like a sapphire-esque material. Polished andesite? No, it's not bright enough. Went from being a shield to being like a painting. Little mosaic. Okay. Mosaics are cool. What if we did... Mosaics are cool. What if... Needs like a gem or something in the middle. See, I knew it wasn't going to be bright enough. I don't have a material for this. The redwood? Would the redwood be enough? I don't want to waste ebony planks on such a small detail. I don't think I have a bright enough material to finish this correctly. Also, like the obsidian really loses its color and its texture here, right? Let's go grab my lantern real quick. Yeah, like this is why you want polished obsidian, because like you really lose that nice purple texture while you're sitting here working with it, right? So when you polish a stone-like material, even if it's fragile, it's to really bring out the colors in it and to bring out that design. I don't know if you've ever seen people do like opal mining and opal polishing or that kind of stone quarrying work. I don't know why I do, but sometimes I'll just be on YouTube, you know, or Facebook, going down the old doom scroll, watching random ass videos. And you just end up at the section where they're digging out rocks and polishing them and making them look pretty, or tumbling them in a fancy machine. It's all beyond me, but still pick up the little things. A little bit of gold could do it if we could make a whole block of it. I don't think we can make a block of it though. Can I have a gold block specifically so I can build with it? I don't care if it costs me 9 ingots. I want a gold block. Alright, I guess we'll just leave it open. I really wish that obsidian was more purple. I do. Even under, like, the light, it's just not. Even if we place a light here, like should be illuminating it and brightening up all those purple hues. Just nothing. Just nothing. A little sad. All right. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Now I'm just disappointed. It's cool that we got the obsidian. It's nice that we found it. Wish we could polish it to really bring out that purple shine. Let's see. It is currently 4:20 in the morning, so we got a little bit of time. We want to go get the goats. It's April 1st. It's -6 out, so that means it's like -10 normally. I think we can go ahead and get a planting going. -5, which means it can be -10 out at night. So we'd be pushing it a little close. Do we wait? Let's wait till tomorrow night to see what the temperature ends up being like. Someone try and remind me when it gets dark out so we could check the temperature. We want to check the temperature right around midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning, around that time, just to see how cold it actually is. With it being -5 this early in the morning, it tells me we're right in line with when we can do a proper flex. Proper flax planting. Let's go ahead and grab some of this. We're going to go ahead and put this back. We can go plant this flower really quickly. Not in here, on the outside somewhere. There you go. You can exist right here. Lovely. Let's go check on the chickens to pick up any leftover eggs they might have dropped. Everybody go ahead and funnel in. Get on in there. I'll be funneling you the other way in just a second. Mod, Mason's Delight. That mod adds a lot of polished for every rock type that the base game is missing. Very cool. Very cool. Mason's Delight. Yeah, that sounds like including obsidian. Just look at them all piling in there. It's hilarious to me. Good evening, chickens. Ooh, I left that closed. That's my fault, guys. That's my fault. I think I just wasted all that food then. A lot of the hens couldn't get back up to their boxes. A lot of them haven't eaten enough. Mason's Delight. I may possibly add that one. We'll see. I'd like to continue exploring more of the vanilla world before adding even more mods. Time 6 in the morning. So let's go ahead and grab our travel chest. What do you got in there? You got pie. Let's go ahead and grab this pie real quick. Grab our travel chest. That needs to go on our back. We've got the food. We need the trap. What did we just do with that trap? Where's the reinforced crate? What do we do with it? Is it over here? Do we put it in here? In here? In here? In here? Ah, wait, I know what we did with it. It's right here. Got it. All right, so that should hopefully let us bring home a goat. We've got another problem in that we don't have a spot for a goat. Cobblestone. It appears I am out of andesite cobblestone. Got a little bit right here. That's white marble. We can grab more if we need to, but did we already take that down? Did we already use it? Pretty sure we already took it down from here. Yeah, we did. All right, that'll get ground down. I forgot what I was looking for now. Andesite. Cobblestone. Seeing if we had any. Check the building supplies. Don't have any in there. 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 Alright, let's just make some. Check these ones first. I don't think andesite's over here. It's over in the other one. Yep. Andesite should be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a thing of clay. Right. Apparently one of them didn't count. There we go. That gives me 2 stacks. Wait. What? How did I... Oh, because I had 2 already. Cool. We're going to need a lovely, lovely door. We are out of oak planks, so let's go ahead and make some more. Wait. What? Okay, they all went in here. I was like, what just happened to all my planks? I just made them. Alright, from those, we need a door. Didn't we actually already have doors? I might not needed to make these. No, okay. Let's make a second one, just in case we need 2. We've got no windows at the moment. We should have some glacier ice that we can use. Glacier ice, where are you? Right there. Perfect. And then we want some boards too. Do we have any boards left? Only 8. All right, we'll have to make some. All right, that'll be good for now. And if we need more, we can make more. We don't have a roof for the building. And we need some debarked pines. For now. Let's find where we're gonna put this. I suppose 1, 2, 1, 2. Suppose we could build it up right here. It's not a terrible idea. That still gives us our alleyway. And then we could go out to about here. We'll do this out just a little bit. 1, 2. So we'll come to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be fine. Should be good enough. Door. 1, 2. So it goes right here. This could actually be a double door if I wanted it to be. Maybe we'll do that instead. We'll set up a double door over here and a singular door out the back side. And then, do we have any more planks on us at this moment? No, so we'll just have to settle for that. I suppose these don't need to be a window anymore. Lovely. I think that'll do lovely. Maybe we could put like a door right here or something so we can get in it from 2 ways. Maybe we just leave the door there. We'll need a food trough in here. We'll need some grated trap doors. Alright, surely I've got some here. Here? No, building materials then? Graded. Okay, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more oak logs then. Sticks, get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab 10 of them. Grab our saw. Make a whole bunch more planks. And then with the planks, I believe it is... That's solid. That's not right. What's the graded? Sticks in the middle. Okay. I don't know how many we're going to need, so we'll just make a whole bunch more of them. It's not that big a deal. Still got some oak logs, or some oak boards if we need them. I'm gonna just throw this here so I can get up. And then I believe it's that, that, that. Nope, that one's wrong. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is perpendicular. Nope. Okay, I believe I need to do this to get these ones over. Should have grabbed my shovel. Oh well. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Do I have a rock on me? I don't have a rock on me. I can't even make a shovel. Oh, we needed 2 gates too. Just need the small ones. Sticks and wood, sticks and wood. We need 2 of them. This will allow me to pop that down. Create the same barrier that I have in all the other ones for the animals. Let's do cobblestone door frame. Do we do obsidian all the way around? What is our design for here? We didn't do obsidian all the way around on that one, so we won't do it for this one either. That's the wrong one. Did not want to put down that. We're trying to put down a boarded floor. Probably not the best idea for animals, but it's fine. One board is what I needed. Now we need to get you a feed trough. And give you the old pig one that they're not using anymore since they didn't want it back. Where did I put it? Where did I put the feed trough? Come on. What the heck, brain? What'd you do with it? What'd I do with it? Over here? Right there. We don't need to put any food in it right now. So that's all good. Um. Sure. Perfect. Ah, man, shingles. I think we don't have enough roof tiles for this, so we're gonna need to do a whole nother thing of shingles. Ah, boy. Let me look. Okay, we've got some shingles. Not many though. Okay, well, let's see how much of this we can get done, right? Not going to be very much of it, that's for sure. Yep, of course I put it down the wrong way the first time. Why wouldn't I do that? All right, that completes that roof. Now, we're going to need, is it these ones? Yep. So we've got none. So we need 4, 8, 12. Let's just start with the 4 we need. Let's not get crazy. Wrong way. Okay, now we can grab this back. All right, we got some corners. So I guess we're just gonna make a bunch of these first, see how far we can get with them. I'll have to mess with this whole thing. We'll see what we want to do with it. Not quite sure right now how we want to change the connection point on the roofs. This we actually want to change. So it's... Oh. There we go. That don't look right, sir. Right, next, I need to do this for now. Four more. Okay. Covers that. Then we need more of these flat pieces. All right, that at least gets the next level done. I believe it's one more level up and then... So for these, we need 4 more of these. Oh, that's wrong. Or do we want to start at barn already? Those only do the tops of it, but you do most of it. Really? Bow guy? You're so rude. I think we're gonna have to leave it here. I don't think, in order to finish this roof, we will, in fact, have to do some stuff and things. For now, maybe we can just use some layers of sticks to keep any snow or anything out of there. Let's grab a whole bunch of these real quick. Eat some pie on our way back over because we are starving. As we do when we get distracted by our tasks, we tend to forget to eat. Okay, and then what am I doing with these? I am just... Or solid ground, what do you mean? Did they change these? You used to be able to use these as a roof piece. Ah, there we go. Why was it telling me there's no solid ground? weird. Because it's a block. You can't use these off of shingles. That's so weird. I have so many questions, but it is what it is, I guess. We're just doing this as a temporary thing here. Alright, you guys got yourself a temporary stick roof. Congratulations. We're almost done with the building. Still got a couple more things we need to do on it before it's there, but at least it has a roof on it. Oh, hi guys. How many times do I have to tell you no throwing things on the work site? Sheesh. New hires. What can you do with them? Put these back. Alright, so it is unfortunately that wonderful faithful time again where I must get running. But we've done quite a bit today, you know? We messed around with a lot of chiseling stuff. We've got our lovely embrousures up there, which make our towers just look fabulous. Hey, ugly. Whoa, cheater! Trying to slam your door in the face, and he's just like, nah, facing the door. You're gonna be ugly too, just like that other one downstairs. Do I not have a knife at the moment? There it is. There we go. See, he goes away, unlike that other one. But yeah, when we come back, let's see, today is Tuesday, tomorrow is a Wednesday, so we will be coming back with some more vintage story tomorrow. If you didn't know, we stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We did get quite a bit done today, a lot of homesteading, you know, not too much crazy adventure, but we're building up the homestead better, making everything look beautiful, finally putting in our final plans, making plans for goats so we can make milk and cheese, because I don't know, it's just the completionist in us. Soon, I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, the next day, or like sometime next week, but we will be starting on steel production. We're going to start working on getting all that worked on, at least getting the foundational site built, or getting all the metal pieces we need, and then starting work on getting all of the refractory bricks we need. That'll be good. We'd also like to finish the kiln doors for our lighthouse basement. We'd like to get that finished. That's another project we can work on. We need to make a whole bunch of shingles for our new goat house. Not looking forward to that. I am seriously all shingled out still. I need a shingle mold where I can just scrub the clay in, just rub it in, and it goes through the holes and fills up the spot, and then bam, shingles. Anyways, if you guys have enjoyed your time today, enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to go ahead and subscribe for a lot more. We've got videos, we've got streaming, we've got good internet coming. So the quality of the stream is going to be getting an improvement soon. Am I building a barn? Yes, I'm kind of building a barn. Barn for the goats. But I'll be back tomorrow first thing in the morning, and I'll see you guys there. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful evening, a good day, whatever time it happens to be for you. And until next time, friends, take it easy.